What's up, homies? How we doing? We are just about ready to be in there. I just got one more thing to do. Turns out I typed up a nice little notification for yesterday's stream on Discord, and then I never sent it because I completely forgot. That's my bad. We'll remember to send it today, but I have to type it first. There we go. Okay. That my attention is almost entirely on the cells. So yeah. Really happy we beat her yesterday. I was so worried we were gonna screw it up on that insane run because we had 3 challenge rooms. And 2 non-guaranteed curse chests, so we had like 5 extra scrolls. It was ridiculous. I want to know if we got an outfit for beating her. We also got her the blueprint for her rapier. So, yeah, I would like to try that one out for sure. And our title says new weapons, so we take new weapons. I think I'm gonna need to carry my shield. What amulet did I get? That ain't so bad. Come on, little buddy. I don't have faith in you, but I'll carry you all the same. So I think the way you get the extra crits on the trident, outside of the charge, is you have to wait till the charge starts critting. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Hey, say it to my face. You won't. Yay. Oh, that's not ground poundable. But yeah, I just reacquired the footage of our queen kill. So once today's stream ends, I'm gonna be uploading that. Part of the reason I'm a little extra late is because I was trying to get it uploaded before stream, but I realized we didn't really have time to do all that. So yeah, we'll just do it after stream. Well, I'm gonna upload a video of just the queen fight, or the sisters and the queen. And then I'm gonna do an upload of the entire run leading up to it, just because it was kind of crazy. That way, if people are only in it for the queen herself, they have that. And if people want to see how the whole run played out, that's also available. It's today I remembered that I'm really bad at manually using shields. Can't just leave these dudes here. Come on. Also, I'm gonna try really hard not to yell today. My throat was a little strained after yesterday's stream, being 9 hours and then shouting like we did when it ended. So, we might be closer to an ASMR stream today, but we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? The biter or the leg hugger keeps stunning him. Interesting. That's not a thing I've ever noticed it do before. Or was at least interrupting his attacks. Also turns out that can knock enemies off ledges. Interesting. I wonder how well that works on the queen. Maybe better than the explosive crossbow? It could be. It could be. That's probably bad seed. Another thing we might do is just chase blueprints in general. I didn't realize there was an explosive boy. Mushroom boy. Nah. We don't need them. Wait, is this loot? No. Definitely bad seed. Think. Maybe not definitely, but I think so. Trident is pretty decent versus Queen. Like, does it actually push her around like it does the enemies? Oh, please. Yo, he actually evolved in Promenade. He's doing stuff. Yeet. Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna be chugging potions. I don't feel like... I feel like my entire attitude is different today. Like, we've already won. So we don't need to super try hard our health and all that. And either way, we're trying to get used to a playstyle that I haven't been doing the entire time we've been tryharding since the DLC came out, so... We gotta at least give ourselves some extra breathing room early on to get the practice we need. Those projectiles are slow as shit. I kind of like having the shield, not gonna lie. I was just gonna say frontline shield, it would actually be very PogChamp. 50% extra melee damage for 6 seconds after a parry. Yeet. I believe that is everything important. Aside from that free loot right over here. I mean, what's not to like? Oil and burn. Also, there's the war spear here too. I'm still not used to seeing our boy all grown up. When he teleports onto us, it kind of freaks me out. So, assuming we do get to the queen, I kind of do want to keep the leg hugger. Because if we get that far, that would mean we get to the shipwrecks, which means we would get to fight shrimp. And there's an achievement to have your leg hugger kill a shrimp. Because that's basically what it is. Oh, look at that. Attacks that hit a target also slice through reality, hitting anything on their path again. What? Graceful and deadly, just like her. Okay. We have to at least try it. And if I like it more than the trident, I'm keeping it. So no matter how long between your swings, it looks like it does that same pattern, and it remembers what was the last angle you attacked at. Or did down twice in a row. Weird. Well, I'm carrying my shield, so we're not going to worry about Armadillo Pack. For once in my life, I won't rely on that crutch. Maybe slowing enemies, since we want them to wait around in the world slash. Heck it, dude, let's try that. We'll see if it's even necessary. It could be fast as hell. Either way, I think that slow would be good even with the trident. I knew that was a risk, but I'm glad we took it. Oh, it's just a tiny little world slash. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cool how that one little section gets sliced up, distorted. I haven't noticed how much damage it actually does though. And 300 on a crit. That's not so bad. Because it does attack pretty quick. Another thing I want to do today, I think, is attempt End of the King plus spoiler boss. We might do a run or two with the crossbow for that. Because yeah, we did beat the game on 5-cell, but I don't feel like I've beaten the game on 5-cell. Because I haven't done the OG bosses. Alright, that's not so bad. It doesn't seem earth-shatteringly great, but it does seem cool. Hit him with the parry. I wonder if the slash is considered a melee hit. Knockback shield? That would be counterproductive, wouldn't it? Ow. I tried to swing, I thought the shield dummy was dead. But I should have just focused on parrying that whole time. That might have been a better idea to take with, like, if we had the spiked shield still, so we could kill things by parrying relatively easily. Survival tactics. Well, I see a Yumi bow. If we can get more crowd control, then that's gonna be good. We saw how well this could do yesterday. If you have the right combo with it, it's just a matter of enabling the weapon to work despite the long ass cast time. He's too short. I think it did like 30 damage to that rat. We are missing hit points, but not enough to warrant the croissant. I'd say that warrants the croissant. I thought they'd come along faster. Oh, what the hell? I never noticed how long the stun is on an Oven Knight X hit. Call that one my bad too. This is fine, we're still waking up. I got up like half an hour ago. It's fine. Also, I don't know why I'm slouching so damn far forward and why my chair is so far back. Please. We can relax, it's fine. I don't know, dude. I can't bring myself to be upset. We won. We're just cruising at this point. Well, there's a rapier here. I haven't tried that in a long time. We'll go with it. Critical hit immediately after a roll or parry. Sorry, Ace Crossbow. I love you, but don't take it personal. What if you roll and parry? Ow, I got in front of him. I feel like I have to crouch to hit rats with this. That makes me feel a lot better. What is on our flask? Arrows stuck in enemies come back, burn the ground around you, and generate toxic cloud. I'm gonna get the bread. It's actually doing way more damage than I expected, I'm not gonna lie. Could be because we have double brutality, but at least we know it's able to do that when it has double brutality. I think if I am gonna start playing with all the melee weapons, I'm gonna have to, like, acclimate to using shields manually, because when we do properly use the shield and block things in chaotic situations, it feels really good. It's really neat. But the problem is remembering and timing and figuring out exactly when to do what. Like that. I felt invincible, dude. Thankfully, Face Flask does not reset your streak, but this is kind of what I was hoping to take. Critical hit if you took damage less than 8 seconds ago, or if you're cursed. So that's free crits there. With the Face Flask. Only 2 seconds of downtime on it. If we're gonna take Face Flask though and use it constantly, we might want to take the heal on melee hit. Spike Sword plus punishment with Face Flask will kill stuff very fast. I don't know what punishment. Oh, the shield. Right. That's a good point. Bruh, I thought I rolled. Nothing interesting there. Looks like we're actually good to go. Yeet. Mutation that gives increased damage and damage resist after taking damage. Oh. What was I thinking of? Or what was the name of the shield I was thinking of? Oh, Vengeance. So punishment is the shield. Melee attacks restore a small amount of HP depending on attack damage as long as you have an active speed buff. That might not be so bad to have either. Finally, something I can watch that won't spoil Final Fantasy XIV. Hell yeah, dude. What's going on, Uni? Yeet. Keep mistaking the name. I can't blame you. There's so many names and half of them are just generic word. Ooh. Uni Loki, I was thinking of doing a fucking guide for how to play Doman Mahjong in 14. Because I figured out how to play it and it's very fun. That might be our next bit of Final Fantasy XIV content if I ever do it. No thanks. I'm having quite a bit of fun with this. If you had COVID, it was totally super fun to have, I bet. I'm glad to see that that's past tense, and I hope you're feeling better. Electrocutes nearby enemies for 8 seconds. Oil, toxic cloud, burn the ground, toxic cloud, electrocute. Oh, that's like all three. We might want to come back for that. I tried to roll through the bomb. messed that up. We engage the elite when we hit 2 seconds remaining on the cooldown of Phase Flask, which is exactly when it expires. Or when the Spite Sword buff expires. I feel like crap, but not to the same degree as having it. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I hope you finally feel completely better soon. Come on. Don't be a coward, thank you. Did you manage to get any 14 playtime while you were down with the goop? Heavy turret, no thanks. I don't know what I want my second object to be, my second utility. Probably just like infantry grenade. Another Spite Sword. Target covered in burning oil. Now if we can get oil and fire on one Phase Flask, this would actually be Giga Chad Spite Sword. Now you're totally out, damn. That must have been rough. Uh-oh. Eat. I missed. I really tried to catch it. Oh well. It's so weird not seeing all of those bombs get parried immediately when I roll through them. I don't like it. I miss it. So I finally got around to download the Opera browser. Did not realize I can pop videos out and just have you on my screen all the time. Aw, hell yeah, dude. I didn't either, but I'm glad. I keep forgetting Opera browser exists. Like, it's something I hear about once every 3 years and 2 months. And then I just forget about it until the next 3 years and 2 months. I mean, I hope it's working for you. I'm glad to hear it's working for you. That's the wrong way, dude. Go ahead and chow down. I don't wanna be here. I wanna be safe. Free VPN and ad blocker built in. Sounds neat. Thought I'd give it a try. Hell yeah. Yeah, the only non-Chrome browser I've really given a try in years was Brave browser. That was back when it was like first released for public testing, so it wasn't that great. Don't use ad blocker for Twitch and YouTube when it's someone I like watching. Well, hey man, I'll tell you now. Until you see I have at least 1,000 subscribers, I don't mind if you use an ad blocker on my channel, cause I don't get shit. Now when we hit that 1,000 subscriber mark and reach that 4K watch time mark, then we'll talk. But before then, we're good. Wait, didn't I see a frontline shield in that shop? I really should have taken that. Imagine all the damage. Another 50% on top of what we're doing already. That'd probably be way better than punishment. Damn. Damn. Toxic. I see how it is. Well, we all have one. I re-rolled past all the shields. Queen's Rapier. Yo, what the fuck? Spam calls, dude. Oh, please. Yeet. 70% HP? I think I'm gonna need that. Not gonna lie, this sword is really like shredding, dude. More than I expected it to. %. I ran past the bomb before I parried. On the plus side, we did have Vengeance active. Yeah, Vengeance active. Now I'm messing up the name. I don't trust myself. At least we had that damage reduction active before that bomb hit because of Phase Flask. Can't forget doors. I run past them too damn often. I'm a mod, I'm supposed to be a bully, that's fair. True. It's half of what I pay you for. It's nice when we do have the crits, but when we don't have them crits, man oh man. Man alive. Stuff be rough. Phaser? I don't think so. I kind of just want a grenade. Infantry powerful, either way. Wait, you mean you haven't been getting the checks? Shit, I gotta talk to my accountant. I think I owe you at least 69 cents of back pay. Shit. Thankfully I was under the corner, even though I was in that bomb, it did not hurt me. Yeet. Not gonna lie, corrupted power is also tempting. I feel like that's just a little too much greed. More S. We can go ramparts out of prison depths, right? Dead set, yep. Googs already knows what I want. And no, we cannot. I mean, we could go ancient sewers. Probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Are there any other ways to get to the ramparts? Just corrupted prison. Well, I like prison depths more than I like corrupted prison. I mean, either way. Well, I can't really get to corrupted prison. It's too late for that. Maybe we go more ass and try and do the tick after the prison depths. Any of this? Wait, we tier 9 gear. I never noticed how high a level that is. Damn. For the third room, it doesn't seem so bad. I mean, we could also take melee kills, reduce skill cooldowns by 1.1 seconds to get more flasks, but then again, that's kills, not hits. Next melee attack after using a skill inflicts extra damage. That's fun because then we'd get the crits off of Spice Sword every time we use the face flask. We'd get a super crit. Heck it. No BTTV or Franker Z. Framker Z for opera. I'm angered. That is big sad. How could anyone forget that? Or how could the developers forget that? It's rude. Colorless giant killer. Can I shove it in the backpack? That's all I care about. No. Alas. Fun fact. Oh, if you don't have your curse, you clear your curse and you leave something in there, I think this little hole here is for shoving your head in and grabbing it. I fucked up. That was scarier than I expected. Yeet. Some bread. I don't think we're missing 15% yet. I'm kind of blown away right now. fucking 4,000 damage on a single hit off of like a basic ass sword with 8 damage scrolls. Ow. I was late. That was really bad. I probably should have stuck around to try and get some hits in to recover that on rally, but I'm just going for the food. Fuck that noise. He can't chase us if he's between both of his things. His crystals. It's times like these that I regret not taking gastronomy. So, 2 very bad mistakes. I rolled through the first attack and then parried immediately while he was finishing the first attack, so I couldn't re-parry for the second one, even though I'd already gotten out of the way of it. But that's a really solid build if your brain is bigger than a pea and you know how to play with a shield. Yo. I know it's not a new weapon this patch, and it's actually quite an old weapon. But I've never played with the toothpick, so I'm playing with the toothpick. Okay? I have to. Yeet. And it slows down enemies when they die. That's actually perfect. Even slowed, he was faster than me. Okay, we're here now. Alright, buddy. Yeet. Oh, it's so much faster when it's broken. Nice. The slow cost us a parry, but it saved us getting hit either way. We're gonna want to go survival for sure. That purple thing we passed is on the way to loot. I feel like if we can do well with the toothpick here, we can do well with the shark. Like once I understand how to do well with this one, the shark might make some more sense than it currently does to me. Whew. That was a home run if ever I saw one. 'Cause I almost, I would have run home if I had gotten hit by that damn rat. Turns out we already got the third thing that was in there, which I believe I saw on a different person's stream yesterday. My good friend Halos on Twitch. There is a third, there used to be a third thing there. But it's just a blueprint for an outfit. Explosive decoy. That might be a little more useful than crossbow-matic, honestly. It'll let me stealth and then give me time to charge if I really want to. Also, I'm gonna say now, today's probably gonna be a lot shorter stream, or a much shorter stream than yesterday. I'm thinking like 4, maybe 5 hours, depending on how we're feeling. Got some stuff I want to do that I just don't have the energy to do after 9 hours. Really glad we can turn that around. You were doing so well, and then I tried to charge that up on a dude with a shield. I don't know why I did that. Strike harder by charging your attack, but the toothpick will be broken for 6 seconds. How do we crit with this? Is it just the charge? We lose out on the slow, but I feel like this could be quite fun. Especially if I can manage to not get hit like we did so well for the first big section. Frost Blast may have been good as well, but I kind of wanted to keep the shield just because I kind of need the practice of using them manually. Ow. I still forgot to go get the new, that scroll I walked past about 4 times. Yeet! Yeah, that is how you crit. Thank you. Yeah, alright. 5 minutes to get through, but it'll do. I also left pyrotechnics on the ground, casually. I even remember looking at those. I don't know why I didn't sell them. The legitimate question here is, where do we go? Promenade has all those shield dummies, so I'd have to like push through enemies to actually get that, and that could be really bad with a really slow weapon. But Toxic Sewers has all those birds, and that would be really difficult to deal with as well. Is Dilapidated Arboretum the play? Like, what is there? Got Mushroom Boys. Yeeters. Green guys. Mushrooms. The big ones. think we'll do it. I'm sure there are some birds, but not nearly as many as sewers. It's a 7 versus my 4. 175 to a frozen target. We don't really have any way to do the to freeze things. Poggers. That's right, my dude. I still need to look up. It's actually really bothering me. Every time I think about it, I forget which ones I have. Got Franker faces on Opera. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I don't have Poggers. I do have Hyper People Clap, though. That's fun. Either it doesn't work in YouTube Studio or it's just not working at all. I forgot we have people boxing people vroom vroom. Oh my goodness. Oh well, I'll fiddle with that later. What are we taking? Maybe we just take gastronomy first. Yeah. If I'm gonna get my ass handed to me while I'm using this slow ass weapon, it'd be good to have big healing from food. Forgot about those. Ow. There are more birds than I was hoping. I guess it still hits. That's fine. It'd be really funny if Toothpick ignores shields. Ow. Nope. He had so much more hang time than I expected. What am I hoping for here? I guess frontline shield again would be good. But I don't know if that has survival on it. I think it does. I don't think we really did everything over here. This is not going as smoothly as I'd hoped. I feel like explosive decoy is just extra steps to get damage in, and Yeah, let us heal safely that one time, but it's kind of a weirder scenario, I think. He came from the sky, dude. I knew there was a chance I would die there, but I didn't think it'd be from the fly. Well, all things considered, the toothpick was very nice. I can't be upset about that. And double tactics. I think the only real new tactics weapon we've gotten so far is the Yumi bow. Which I also kind of wanted to try with the sniper bow and then the Yumi bow in our backpack for Acrobata pack. I kind of do want to try that. Oh, hey. I'm rich. Critical hits 20%, shots pierce the first target, shoots an arrow upward. That's a pretty hog champion bow if ever I saw one. Stop that. Hand hook. We have double tactics. Can't do it. Ah, so the rat bled to death and then set the ground on fire. That's funny. You good, buddy? He actually stopped in front of the door. I had no idea they do that. They don't run through it. I've never used a door in that exact scenario. Might be underrated as hell now that I'm thinking about it. Yeet. Double survival. I'll pass, thanks. I got him farther away. Yeet. I feel so safe with this door. Big bread, hell yeah. Secret, hell yeah. Banana bread at work, bro? Hell yeah. What do we got? Yeah. We could do it. Freeze nearby enemies, cover the ground with inflammable oil, start bleeding, and generate toxic cloud. What else would I want? I'm struggling to think of something that I would want instead of this. And this is a weird run anyways. Fuck it. Well, I'm thoroughly disappointed. I thought there'd be more. Time to go, I guess. I think we'll just go promenade. It's the easy decision. Eh. Either way, the bomb was probably more useful. %damage if there are no enemies near you. That's really good with this too. I want to take that, but I also want to take this. Just because, I don't, like, if I get a Yumi bow and then die in this next zone without getting to try out Acrobat Pack, I'm gonna be really sad. Attacking with a ranged weapon after rolling with one in your backpack fires a projectile, dealing 29% of the usual damage. Fuck it, dude. We're taking it. Whatever range weapon we do find next, we'll just throw in the backpack. And honestly, I sold a quick bow. I really should have just kept that. That's one way to do it. Ooh, that was close. And if I hadn't missed that bird at the very start when I jumped down, it would have been a different scenario entirely. Since I did, it wasn't. That's the wrong button. I just wanted a grenade. Ow. And that's kind of why I was questioning going in here with the toothpick. Situations like that. And I might also replace corrupted power with a grenade when I first find one. Whatever kind of grenade it may be. Same exact thing. I really wanted a grenade there. Oh, they can just teleport. I forgot. Bro, we just can't get in range of the fucking crits. Even that was too close. There we go. That must have been on the exact range, like the last highest shit. Biters, that could be fun. Wave of Force, I don't think that's doesn't knock enemies back very far. Hey, what's up, Shady Shy Guy? How you doing, my dude? Wolf Trap. But I'm poor? I think that'll be the play to bring this one back a little bit. I want to buy that, what grenade was it? I don't even remember. Ow. I really hate shield dummies with all of my heart. It doesn't go through the shield. Even though we have Pierce. Fucking finally. And he turned elite too. Oh. That was rough. Okay, we might not go promenade again with that kind of run. But then again, I don't know what I would do in other places. Then again, there are no shield dummies in Arboretum, dilapidated Arboretum. Okay, just to get my self-esteem back up, we're taking the ice crossbow, I'm sorry. I know I said new weapons, different weapons. But I also did say I kind of want to see if we can get Hand of the King in a single run today. And, you know, spoiler boss after that. Ow. Broadsword, no thank you. Thinking that's in that situation next time, I'm starting with piercing shot. Oh hey. Fastest dash in the West. I gotta say, when we could make use of the door, that was fantastic. But it really did come down to those damn shield dummies. Oh, this is hell. There's 30 with no damage. I mean, that at least has survival on it, even though we lose projectile damage reduction. You know what's great about damage reduction? If you don't take it, you don't need it. Yeet. That's the shop. I don't know where exactly the path is to go to that next section. This map ain't exactly doing a good job. There we go. It doesn't mark those little holes in the floor, which I understand. It's kind of hard to mark those, but I think they just kind of changed the way they generate zones a little bit to where that can be the only path. Aim poor. Oh hey buddy, I set the ground on fire, but what's up? Oh no, I replaced it. I don't burn the ground anymore, hell yeah. Okay, there's all sorts of mistakes today, but we got the Inquisitor with that grenade. At the very least. Yeet. And we're free to ground pound to our heart's content. And we got ice armor for free? Hell yeah. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Voice just kind of caught. Thought that was another bagwit at first. That is, though. Or close enough. So we can sell this and not get the mail. That's very okay with me. Yeah, the more I branch out, the more I feel like Promenade can go fuck itself. Yeet. Question is, yeah, I think I bred him. I think that's the one. It didn't go well last time, but we were also using toothpick last time. So, what exactly do you expect? Don't want none of that. You ain't ain't got nothing. I guess these are important, aren't they? And this bird's only having 1 hit point. I did not get that amethyst. I didn't see the mushrooms. Honestly, I should have just activated ice armor when I jumped down onto that platform in the middle of 7 dudes. Would have been safer to begin with. This is an unfortunate first teleporter to have. Now we have to run like a mile away. Stay down there, dude. Fool thought he could come up to my platform. Disgusting. Still kind of holding out for a baguette. We did really well with Dice Crossbow last time. I'm not planning on going for the giant. So I think we'll stick with Dice Crossbow. Fuck, dude. Machine guns are difficult to deal with when you don't have, like, the parry shield. Come on, there you go. Good job, you did it. Well, we kind of reloaded the yeeter up there, but it's okay. We killed the ammunition before it could be reused. Cursed sword. Think I'm good. Yeah, I didn't want any of those. That was a rich ass mushroom boy, damn. Baller over here. We really do need a better crossbow. All I can think of is that final run last night. Ow. That final run last night where we got like a halfway decent crossbow with all those extra scrolls, and it just felt 7 times better than the starter crossbow, which was already like our starter crossbow last night was really, really good. It's just that's how much difference the extra levels make. Is it food time? I don't think so. Double scrolls are nice, but only if they're the right scrolls. And hey, I wanted my scroll, dude! Speaking of. I'm not exactly sure what's going on anymore. I just know we're not dead, and that's all that matters. Ugh. More S. Well, that'll be all, thanks. I imagine we could do pretty well against the tick mini bosses with the ice crossbow. I'm pretty happy with the fact that we did not take a hit there. That was a lot of shit packed into one tiny area. Now I have 2 bread. But 2 small bread. Damn it! I got excited. I wanted to drop him through the hole. Third time's the charm. Well, one green guy went through the hole. Kind of messed me up more than anything, but at least he went through the hole, and that's all that matters. Well, at this point, not even a big bread will heal me to full, so we could go eat one of the smaller breads. Plus, I'm not sure how much how much more stuff we have in this place. I think we have a whole nother building. Yeah. What are the odds we get Big Bread out of here? I'm afloat! Doing that one time in one zone is one thing, but doing it again? That's just embarrassing. Actually, we should eat the mayonnaise bread first, because if we do, when we clear out the mayonnaise, it'll purge the extra stuff that we get from eating this one, since it's infected. I wasn't planning on eating both, but seeing how much health I have now that I've eaten one is, I'd rather do it. Turns out we skipped the shop in the top right of that place. Also, I don't know when the hell I got this much money, but turns out I'm rich as fuck. Gotta do something about that. Alright, crossbow, please. It's still kind of early, but we're really not feeling the strength on this one. It doesn't have the stuff. 1657 to our 1360. So it's still a decent upgrade, it's just not insane. Are you good, buddy? Or are you just tickling the spikes, making sure they work? Thanks for that. Yeet. Nice armor. We don't really need to replace that yet. He got frozen in the huddle. We got one extra survival scroll. Hell yeah. Oh, he got eaten. Poor fella. I'm sorry. I should have killed him quicker. You know, for mercy, not viciousness. So we can go prison depths, or we can go morass. Or ramparts. We don't want to go ramparts because that's filled with crabs. We don't like crabs, they're itchy. Heck it, dude. We're not taking any new weapons this run, so we're gonna take a new, or we're gonna take the relatively new stuff. Because morass is newer than the prison depths. Oh, I thought I got that. My bad, my bad. Yeet. Gastronomy will make my life easier. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Don't you start that. What the hell killed that thing? I can't crit him. He's too close to the edge. I think we parried that one up there. Somehow we're doing it. There's the teleporter right next to that door, that's why I skipped it. It'll be easy to come back. And I was cruising, I didn't want to waste my speed buff. I really hate that that reflects back up to the thing, not the elite. The only way you can actually damage an elite by parrying those machine guns is with the parry shield, that tactics survival one. Because it launches projectiles straight forward and it relaunches the original projectile back at the crystal at the top. 2 extra jumps mid-air, downward smash attacks, cover the ground with oil, dodging plants bomb, we get an extra health scroll out of it. It's flat out better, dude. And it still doesn't have burn on it, so that's all we need. I have confidence. For once in my damn life. Shots pierce and 40% damage. Cool. Let's see what we got in here. It's not a encouraging start. Elite green boy. Not elite green boy. So fighting those double spear dudes is a little awkward because we don't have pierce on the freeze arrow. Which maybe I should start rolling for more often, now that I think of it. And that's why I didn't want to do it with without the ice armor, just because one could run through the other one while it's frozen. Curse is clear now, we're solid. Yeet. Double brutality. Hey, it's the bread shop. We might come back for that later. I have not used the potion yet. Sorry, buddy. We're gonna skip the boss, by the way. Since, like, if that room is here, there's no reason not to, other than, you know, morality. There's no morality in pixels, you know? He's not real. We don't have to feel bad about it. Oh. Are they just saying hello? Yeet. They took a hell of a lot of fall damage. They didn't really plan that through. take that. The goal here is to avoid needing the bread. The bread from the shop. That fall completely saved me from the dart. More bread. Yeet. I did the math. I knew that wouldn't hit max. Is what I'd like to say. I definitely guessed. One of them fell. Oh, there's a mushroom boy for sale too. For those that don't know, that big room with the leaf. Ow! Fuck! And that big room with the leaf has a guaranteed mushroom boy in it for free. I might buy the bread after all though. That was a rough start. Unless we find one more small bread. There's no teleporter really that much closer. I will forever hate the lack of hitbox in the green man's head. Alrighty, I guess all we have next left remaining is the tick. And then when we get to the very end, we'll go grab Mushroom Boy. What? No! Uh-oh. Please, no. It's all falling apart. Think we're good? Bro, this room is scary. I don't like it. We got lucky. We got a damage attribute on a 2 attribute scroll. Alright, Mayo is clear. Only 3 levels for the tick, that's fine. Yeet. Thought it was a little too late to get 60 when we broke our streak last time, but it seems I was wrong. And I'm okay with that. Sometimes it's nice to be wrong. That's not who I intended to hit at all. There's just an edge ward on that smoker. more elite to finish off the zone, and that's that. The one thing about skipping Monotic is that we don't get any loot. But then again, I'm pretty sure I have all of the tick outfits, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. I know we have her claws already, so there's not any more blueprints from her. Come on, big guy. Time for you to go home. Yay! I feel bad. I don't like doing that. Maybe we go Scarecrow this time. Is this the full DLC run I was hoping to do on the release day? Might be. It might be. We can see how well we do with the ice crossbow in that hellhole. Downward smash burns the ground. How about no? Kill rhythm worked out really well. It helped us beat the game, so I think that's the play with ice crossbow. Okay, bye now. I mean, I didn't take any damage in the previous level. I think I should, you know, I should get that. We're doing all DLC, that means all DLC. Not gonna lie, I forgot this was the first zone of Fatal Falls. Kinda forgot this place existed because I was so comfy running through still. Alright, this is just a rude layout. That was a hell of a jump to start the zone. I gotta be really careful about that little bit of knockback on the piercing shot. It got us into some spikes in the Arboretum. But it'll be a bit more troublesome here. Right, a blueprint. 1001 nights. Yeet. I have seen at least that many nights. This is probably one of the scarier cursed chests. But to not take it would be a bitch move. We're not gonna walk under the traps, even if I know where to not step to avoid them. It's just not worth the added risk. All right, that wasn't very scary at all. Now that I'm through it, that wasn't so bad. I shouldn't have talked shit. It was just a, you know, a celebratory hit. We let him get that one. It's a shame they did not fix the birds movement in the update. They're staying still for a long time. I was wondering if that was on purpose. Because honestly, that's one of the scarier things about taking a curse, is trying to avoid all the birds while you're also fighting everything. I mean, personally, I don't mind the birds standing still. Makes my job easier. Plus, you know, it's scientifically fascinating, I'd say. Birds sitting still in the air when it's this windy. But then again, if they're flying into the wind, maybe it's not that exciting. Dollar bills, y'all. Turns out the snake doesn't have hitbox in his belly. The long-standing bug that I hope they never fix is that physics thing you saw. Just there, if you roll at the edge of a platform and turn around and attack, you just fly up into the air for no reason. That's been there since I started playing back in 1.0. And it's possible to do it pretty reliably, but I don't even know what would cause that, number one. Or number two, how they would figure that out and fix it. You know, it's not that big of a deal. Sometimes you can, like if you do it just right, you can utilize it to do a little better. Get a hit in that you wouldn't be able to otherwise. I don't think it's useful enough to really be called an exploit, but it's just a little extra. Double survival. Enemies that hit you freeze, but its downward smash burns the ground. We have to take it, but I'm sad about it. There are enemies up there. Don't you start. I want to take out that pylon nice and peacefully. I thought that would happen. Got a nice big bread up there. It is on a breakable platform, but there's a not breakable platform right beneath it, so it won't go falling into the void. Hey! Sometimes they can spawn in annoying places. That's true. I have had a jump or two blocked by that. God bless America. Triple survival. And we don't need the, we don't burn the ground anymore. We're good, we're good. Like that one, if there was a platform under there, that would be really annoying to try and make that jump. These are tier 9. We'd waste about half of the healing of that bread if I were to eat it right now. So we don't. Again, we can safely ground pound, and that's just the best, if you ask me. It doesn't look like there's anything useful on that platform below the island. Yeet. Oh, that's a journal. I thought it was from the pile of money. Big sad. So I talked a big game about going after the scarecrow, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm scared. His name is appropriate. And what if he's immune to freeze? Just like the giant. He is the scarecrow after all. It's not like he has blood or anything. What? Really glad that snake didn't throw anything towards me. That would have been scary. Don't think we'll have issues killing any of these, even with the damage reduction from whatever that legendary is. Oh, I was expecting them to stay up there because they do that sometimes. I reacted too quick. I assumed too quickly. That wasn't so bad now, was it? Yo, hello? Damn, no bread. If we could have found an extra bread to sell. That would have been nice for the next zone. It'd be neat if we could stand on the logs that fall down from the traps. Alright. Well, we took what? Like 3 hits this whole run? It's a little bit better than our previous performances in this zone, I'd say. But it's not impossible to get hit again. Nah. Now it is. Yeet. So we're taking a risk here by doing this instead of Timekeeper, which I know I can yeet on. But you know, if we mop this up, and then we take care of Hand of the King and Spoiler Boss, then we can safely say we've pretty much dominated 5-cell. Although I don't know if I've killed the giant. I don't remember. I know I did it on 4-cell because that's how you unlock 5-cell. But either way, if you have a weapon that he's not immune to, then he's not that bad. You couldn't have stayed frozen for half a second longer? Come on, dude. Yo, their souls are still there. Thought we killed the soul, dude. Or do they just stay there regardless? Oh, there's another one. I've only been here like 2 or 3 times. Oh, that hurt. Backing up. I was really hoping there would be bread in there. Are you shitting me, dude? That fucking runner teleported in front of the freeze arrow on the blowgunner. That was just a really unfortunate fall. I mean, a dumb mistake on my part to be sure, but unfortunate that there were so many enemies there. Oh, thank you. I think the Scarecrow is also better to do with a shield in hand, but I never tried him with the ice crossbow. Gotcha. Well, we'll do it today for science. If we don't do it, then we just go back to doing new weapons and trying to get the queen with them. It's no big deal. I feel like I can reliably do well enough with the ice crossbow that with a little time, Hand of the King won't be that bad to get. That looks like a way out. Level 11 stuff. You gonna show me what's on this crossbow? Well, I mean, it's at 11. I feel like that's just worth it on principle, and since I have 40,000, even though I do need to buy a potion if there's another bread shop at any point, this is worthwhile. There is another one. I will also buy this one if it has what I want guaranteed. Oh. It was worth the check. What is that? I hate those guys, and it seems someone else really did too. Wait, what was that? Some more enemies here than I was hoping. The biters are interrupting the crits, but they're doing quite a bit of damage since we're killing everything with the ability that spawns them. It is to say piercing shot. That bread is good to have. I don't feel safe looting while those apostates are alive. I think that's what they're called. Triple brutality. Oh wow. I just punched the shit out of my desk and that hurt like hell. Ow. I probably should have looked at what was through that door. More lore. I just want loot. Less lore, more loot. Cool thing about this map is the enemies that appear here depend on the previous areas you have come through to get here. Ah, is that why there's snake dudes here? At first I just assumed it's because it was the previous zone. It's funny, because it's like they're taking the corpses that you left behind. That is neat. So if we'd gone through, well, we did go through dilapidated arboretum. Where's my mushroom boys, dude? Clearly they have the wrong priorities if they brought the snakes. Ow! Oh my fuck, I can't believe I just did that. I watched myself hit the button and I didn't think twice about it. Damn. We do need a stun grenade upgrade. Turns out those don't get marked on the map. Good thing we checked. remembered why I don't come here. Something reminded me. That was probably eating that was probably premature. Might have been better to leave it. At the very least, though, we're at max HP, so we get another 50% damage on the crossbow, on piercing shot, even without having them frozen or anything. Turns out I walked past a scroll and a chest. Hopefully, that's not a cursed chest. If it is, we cry, because I'm not taking that into the scarecrow. No way, no how. Yeet. Gotta get all the Mun to reroll my piercing shot. I forgot about the scroll. Once again, I mentally ran past it this time. I'm sorry, there's one more thing. I never went through this door here. I assumed it was a way out, because I thought we were almost done when we hit that point. This might just be a lore room. Yep. But is there anything interesting? Seems oddly familiar. It's mine. All that for some empty tanks, dude. I'm kind of glad I didn't go in there originally. I thought there would be something cool in here. As well finish that off. Alright, big man, you got what I want, right? Thank you! Yeet. This is fine. This is fine. Whew! It's like we either get that on the first reroll every time, or we don't get it at all. Also, oil spread, I didn't see that. I tunnel vision on the one modifier, and that's all I see. Oil spread and burning oil. So it's not the worst if we do set them on fire. Bounce, bounce, bounce. What's up, buddy? Long time no see. Barely even know you. So I think with bosses and the ice crossbow, it's actually really better to fire the ice bow from the freezing shot from a long way away, and start piercing shot before it even before the arrow even lands. Ow. He's immune to stun, I forgot. That was entirely my bad. Ow. Oh, I was waiting for the trident. I didn't know he did that. If he did the trident attack there, we would have been 100% fine because I was already moving out from under it, but that shit fell so quick. Oh, that's so sad. So we know ice crossbow is not good against him. He is very resistant to the freeze. Number one. Number two, stun grenade is actually useless against him. He didn't get stunned once. So we're gonna look at our layout or our loadout here. See what we're taking. We have a brutality scroll and I see the hand hook, so we're gonna take that. This will be our next run. Just throwing people around. Yeah, pretty much. I guess they don't like the idea of the second boss being yeetable by the ice crossbow. It's unfortunate, truly. But what can you do? What I am gonna do right now is I'm gonna take a break because it's been 2 hours since I stood up, and you know we just gotta stretch the legs, keep them blood clots out. So appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, and I will be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright, my friends. We have returned. Turns out, found one extra cough drop in my cough drop bag that I thought was empty. So it's a good day. I think we're only going to go another hour and a half or so. So either a bunch of really silly attempts or a couple good attempts. Like I said earlier, I kind of strained my voice a little bit yesterday and it was fine when I woke up. But we've yelled a little bit more than I wanted to today, so. Kind of aching a little bit and I don't want to stress it too much more. I didn't expect the combo to be finished after I rolled. I wasn't ready for them to go flying. That was a rich ass rat. Yeet. I don't really want to play with Serenade. Shit's weird. I might activate it once in a while just to let it get a little extra damage, but I'm not gonna put it in my hands or anything. He says immediately putting it into his hands. That's cool. Then again, Serenade is quite useful while it's, even while it's just flying around. Dare I say more useful than the cluster grenade, it's just that it has a really long cooldown. I'm a fool! I am twice the fool. Basically my thought process was dumb as shit for that entire fight. And I apologize. If I wasn't trying a new weapon, I would restart right now. I can't continue in a run like this in most cases. But for now, we're trying to make use of the hook. That's my excuse for being dumb. It's weird. Either things die in 2 hits, or they just don't take any damage at all from the crit on the wall. $6,900 or $400 off. Actually, assault shield plus light speed? Hell yeah, dude. Just barely got there. That's actually like perfect. We had 1 extra hit point that didn't get healed. That's fine. Alright, I gotta say, playing mobility like that is very fun. I've never actually used Assault Shield. I don't think that last single time. I think the play is going to be sewers through here. Just because sewers is really close quarters, and if there are shield dummies, it's not nearly as many as promenade. I'd say the hook is probably really bad against conjunctivius, considering you can't throw them around, but I don't know if you can throw concierge around. Tick, you certainly can't throw around. She's stuck in the ground. I don't even know what I want to take, really. Maybe we take recovery, just because I'm probably going to take a lot of hits. I've never tried that. What? Yeah, we're just up here now. Piss off, bird. Fuck. It interrupted him, dude. We got back up to half off of that, thanks to recovery. It's actually sick. We managed to throw something into a wall finally, and it was a bird that can go through the wall. It's kind of tragic. And another thing I'm realizing is that the assault shield is kind of like acrobatic. Oh, not acrobatic pack. It's like armadillo pack in reverse. I never thought of it like that. There you go, we pushed through it the first time. I rolled. I fucking hate birds. That's one way. I went the wrong way. I forgot how big their claws are. Wait a minute. Come back. Do it again. No, not there. Right by the edge, you fool. Fuck. Thank you. I took survival out of habit. It's my bad. Did we chug that last potion? I feel like we leave it for just a little longer. Maybe we find bread up here. I meant to mention another thing I didn't really expect to go so well with the scarecrow was armadillo pack. Yeet. That's why we don't. That's why we don't chug. That's why we hold the potions. That is the exact reason. Because if I had chugged and done that, I would have literally been the most tilted person on the face of this planet for about 3 seconds, at least. We only got 2 out of 3. Could have been cleaner, but it did die. Yeah, I really don't feel like I have any damage at all off of the hook. Also, there's a challenge room. We'll chug the potion before we start running through here. But I am kind of kicking myself for taking the wrong type of weapon on that shop. That's way more than I expected, and it didn't parry that. The ground pound was what did it. Well, it was interesting. I'm not too worried about it though. Maybe if we had like bought a upgraded hook instead, we would have had a better shot. Who knows? Also, I want to see if we got an outfit for killing the queen. Turns out we still have an assload of outfits to get. No, just the servant outfit and the hedgehog. Actually, I do want to wear this one because there's an achievement for killing the sisters while you're wearing this outfit. So if we somehow, some way manage to take a new weapon that far, that would be good to have. So what we're not going to do with the sniper bow is we're not going to go ramparts. But the goal with this run will be to get a Yumi bow and use it with acrobat attack to see if we can yeet enemies very far away by rolling and then attacking right afterwards. This one doesn't have Pierce, does it? Nope. It does have biters built in, though. That's interesting. Get him. More biters from Wolf Trap as well. I wonder if you can get 2 sets of biters. Like, will they stack, basically? This isn't such a hot start, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. We're just having some kind of unlucky layouts because they're like really compartmented and close together, so it's kind of hard to actually get the critties on this bow. Actually, Death Orb is like the only thing that gives us any damage when we're really close. And Wolf Trap has kind of been of questionable use. Give me a Yumi bow. A Yumi bow, I said. Then again, I probably won't be able to afford it at this point. A better Death Orb? Bleeding frozen victims burn when they die, damage to rooted, shoots a volley of arrows, and victims' remains explode. Mostly I like the victims' remains explode. It's a nice mod. Oh, I ground pounded the rats. I was wondering where my biters went for killing the rats. But I didn't shoot them, we just ground pounded them. I think that'll be a better place since it'll scale with what we're doing. I just need an amulet that has literally any tactics on it at all. Already knew that one was a bad idea since we got the loot from the previous purple thing. The shop. Really gonna make me walk up here. Yo, you're an archer. Why are you getting close, buddy? Tragedy. At least we have that. There's the follow store. God bless America, we actually got damage. Yeet. You didn't die like I hoped. Come to think that Yumibo would even be like if it keeps the knockback on the acrobat pack shot, That would be like 10 times more useful than I really thought about. Because when we're in situations like that where the enemy is like just on the verge of crit range for the sniper bow, the Yumi bow would knock them back as far as possible. We're going this way. Cause it's wide open. It's big. And there are no shield dummies. Which is what ruined our last sniper bow run. Granted, there are some rooms that are not wide open, but that's going to be there pretty much anywhere. Now that we have a different form of damage that scales off of tactics in our utility, I might have been better off taking Wolf Trap, but it's too late. Taking Acrobat Effect just because I want to get used to having it. For when we do find a new range weapon to put in the backpack. Then if we find a Yumi bow right away, I don't want to be like trying to get through the dungeon the rest of the level without dying. To actually activate the build. Oh no, birds! If only we had room to run. Actually, they're so fast. Oh hey. More bread just kind of chilling there. Nice. Man had 1 hit point. Yes, choke on my gas. I farted very, very warmly in that room. So hard it killed the flies. Yeet. Oh, almost stepped on those. It is bread. Is not what we're hoping for. We have the teleporter up there, so pretty much we have an easy path to get back to there, so we don't need to worry about going any further on that direction. We can happily clear out the bottom. Not sure what beat the shit out of that guy, but I'm okay with it. Yo, I haven't gotten a single range weapon other than the one that I'm using, I don't think. Also, I wonder if kunai counts as a range weapon for acrobat attack. Now that I think about it, I assume it would. Aw, dude. The lightning spawned at the perfect range from him. That's what hit me first. I think. Either that or was just the yeet boy there. Double survival. I think we'll take magnetic grenade just to keep enemies away. Evidently it's not that great at keeping enemies away. We shall chug. Light speed's tempting again, actually. I think I will. I'm salty about how useless that magnet, the magnet grenade was. That was useless, but it was my own fault that it was useless. We target the bird, thanks. I always remember thinking of the idea of Fire Blast is cool, but it just doesn't feel good. Trident. Still not ranged, dude. There's ramparts. I parried early. Again, the rock is so much slower than I anticipate. Fuck. Okay, we just didn't go through the enemy. He's very dense. I mean that in the worst way possible. Oh, yeah, we've only found that one shop so far, so we still have a weapon shop to find. I'm pretty sure there's one weapon shop and one trinket shop in each zone. We're definitely not gonna go ramparts, because that's where the crabs be. Again, it's just impossible to go through yeeters with the light speed for some reason. More bread, thank God. That time it did, but not on the way back. Weapons, thank God. At least we have one. Seems like there's a really long cooldown on it though. He's bouncing, dude. That's fine. Yeah, it would have been really nice if they put that in the description, that there's like a 5 to 7 second cooldown. More light speed. One thing that is heartening is that it does fire the Nox bow. It fires all 3 arrows, and it's not just one generic arrow that does the damage of the bow. So that gives me hope that if we get the Yumi bow, we'll actually be able to get the knockback. It touched the shield. I saw that shit. Alright. We've been leaving enemies at like 1 hit point for a while now. Hopefully that one scroll makes it so that we can actually one-shot them. And oh, hey! I don't feel confident at all, but I need the power. Okay. There's one way to start that. Damn, there is not a single. Oh, there is one single enemy left. Nice. But I would kind of like to get out of here sooner rather than later because spikes are dangerous. Now the question is, more ass or less ass? We can go prison depths and get another curse, so we are at 15. I think I'm okay with going prison depths. Pathway after that would be ossuary, which isn't so bad. And then off to concierge. Tranquility is the play here. We're not going to drink a potion because we're going to get a curse anyways, so we'll be at 15, and there's a decent chance that we get bread in the first 15 enemies here. I think like 2 pieces drop generally. And it's not a big zone, so we may as well. My one worry is not having ice crossbow. Oh hey. That is another bird boy. Another bird boy. Halfway done. That's not crit range. That should be yeet. Oh hey bud. Thought you were slick, huh? That was actually pretty darn scary. So I tried to use light speed to get behind him, so I wouldn't get hit by that. The safer option was parry, and the reason that light speed didn't work is because we used light speed to go left instead of right, and I forgot about that. Damn it. So I think the better option to try and get that build working is to get a Yumi bow first, or try it when we get a Yumi bow first. Did I just sell the amulet? I did. Whoops. Either way, there's no new weapons here, so I'm okay with restarting this. When we get a Yumi bow first, we run with that for a while, and then look for a sniper bow. Or like any bow to go with it, and then we just leave the Yumi in the backpack. There's a good old hook hand again. I know what I just said, but there is multiple knocks here, and we could try running the multiple knocks plus damage over time. So that'll be our main focus, and then if we also get Yumi bow on top of that, then that's just going to be extra fun. That's why we like the parry shield against those. You can just spam that shit. This does not crit at all, so we don't have to worry about getting arrows stuck. Don't gotta worry about nothing, we just shoot them. Sir, can you calm down? I was too torn trying to debate between parrying the Inquisitor shots into the elite or just dealing with the elite while dodging the shots. So I ended up just kind of getting smacked around. It was too many different things to deal with at once. That's actually pretty solid, because that would work pretty nicely with Acrobat Pack as well. And then if we get the Yumi bow, we can just swap to that. And we end up in the same build that we were attempting originally. We just have a better and easier start. I'm gonna also do my absolute best to make good use of the disposable door. That shit's so funny. Just like the concept and the effectiveness. If you use it right, it's very good. The problem is when you start having enemies that teleport through the door, then it gets a little sad. But if you just throw it in their face and break it immediately, then yeah, you're gonna do really well. That was a little out of range. And either way, that covers the ground with oil that burns when destroyed is really solid as well. I parried too early. Our boy is gone. Long live our boy. He's back. Long live our boy. Do I really? I don't think I really want to replace these. I like this little setup here. Oh, poisons the enemy. Causes enemies to bleed when you parry or poisons the enemy. Yeah, let's go with poison. He was ready. Also, I pressed the button to throw the door, but I think I was animation locked at first. And the rat didn't die. Unfortunate. Also, turns out the activating the Great Owl gives it a much longer cooldown than it activates when it dies. It's kind of sad. It's a 34-second cooldown. It's oddly specific. But we have clean blood and an amulet here. I don't know how I didn't see that. You burn the ground when you dodge. Damage from projectiles reduced by 75%. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We just got all the status effects today. So the question is where to? I think sewers? It's a little smaller than Arboretum. Number 1, number 2. I don't know, it's just more enclosed, so it'll be easier to shoot stuff, I think. Yeah, we gotta worry about the sewer water for the owl, but I think that's a small price to pay. So this is the other way around now. And we'll see if we actually get crits with this, because if we do, then that'll basically confirm our ability to make use of Yuumi. Because as many times as we've tried to get Acrobat Attack and Yuumi in the same run, we still have not succeeded. Yep. I heard a crit noise, and multiple Noxbow cannot crit. So that's pretty well settled. Get him. Once those zombies start throwing, they just don't hold back. Oh, that was a roll and a half right there. Forgot about the door. We actually ran out of ammo. Tragic. Brutality, survival, it's all the wrong stuff. Oh, the owl's not smart enough to go for the crystals. Fuck. He's just not gonna chase. Yep, the crystals came back. Tragic. Well, that could have gone worse. That's actually a really good counter to crab dudes. Never thought of it like that. Pretty much anything that stuns them will break their little guard thing. Ow. Rest in peace, Owl Man. Get your toes. Thank you. I fell in the water the moment the owl showed up. Thankfully we didn't start taking damage until that happened. Okay, I pressed Y and I guess my timing was off, or I was already attacking with the bow. I tried to be brave. I relied on the shield. It was my first mistake. Mm-hmm. The War Javelin is not a new weapon either, but it's new to me. I've never played with it before, so we'll take it. I think it's gonna be fun. If it keeps doing damage like that, we'll be just fine. If they're close to a wall, they take extra damage, but they don't crit, do they? And it might actually be better to take that and put that there. We can just start punching the shit out of people. Ow. Yeah, this feels like you need 2 melee weapons to deal with, or to run properly. It is very fast though, I do like that a lot. The Crusher is useful because it stuns, but it's very slow. I just don't feel like that fits. Alright, alright. I'm liking it. Now we just need a tactics melee weapon. It's so weird that they don't... that they made it that the spear does extra damage, quote unquote, and not crit. Like, is there a reason for that? I can't think of one. Unless they just didn't want to give it like extra crit damage, like with the modifier and all that. But I can't really figure out why you would want that in particular either. Maybe Hitori? The katana? That would be cool. So you could do that and dash behind things and then, ow. And then charge up the other dash. And then put light speed on top of that. And phaser. And then you've got yourself a build. Ow. There's a large bread back there, but I kind of want to make use of tonic for as long as possible. Get my value out of that. I feel like unlocking Swarm may have been a mistake. I feel like I find it all over the place now and I kind of hate that. Alright, we're all done here. Again, I think I'm going to go sewers. It didn't go so well last time, but we were kind of doing some weird stuff, you know? This one is also kind of weird, but I feel like it fits well for the tight spaces of the sewers. Not gonna worry about acrobat pact. Close range attacks. I wonder if the war javelin is that. Maybe we just take armadillo pack. Oh. It's over here now. Yo, calm down. Fucking bird brain. Where are we getting the biters? Oh, it is the javelin. How have I not noticed them before? I know I didn't re-roll it. Maybe we were just going too fast. 2 extra jumps. I mean, it's nothing but an upgrade. We're okay with burning the ground when we ground pound now. Not like we worry about freezing. Ow, I didn't see the worm till too late. Please let me down. Well, that's not exactly the down I was hoping. Bruh. Won't even let me ground pound. Fuck. Whoops. Hey, don't attack my child. Piss off. Wait, I'm curious. Oh, there's no other teleporters available. That'll let you go a long way. I wanted to throw it and then teleport and see if we could teleport all the way back to it. We're not facing the right way at all. I believe we could. Yep. That's actually very handy. %, HP, sure. Where did all the good shops go? And where are all the coins? Ow. Sad thing about this spot is that there's no walls. Just kick him a couple of times, he's fine. We lose out on health, but it's worth for all that damage. I should have thrown the thing. Just to get the habit going, you know? Yeet. We have like 8 seconds. Yeet. Hell yeah, dude. I had no idea what hit him or where I went to. Oh, I have no idea where I went to. Now we have to wait the 10 seconds, otherwise we go back up there and I don't want to do that. There we go. I think we'll leave that there until I get Explorer's Instinct, and you know, if there's stuff there, great. If not, oh well. We didn't waste time there. Not sure how he didn't take damage. Out of ammo. How the hell did that pop up? If I'm out of ammo, I should be getting the thing back when I press the fire button. Bro, how have I deprived myself of this weapon for so long? This is great. Look at that shit. Yeet. The boys. Actually, I probably should have taken that. It's not a melee weapon by any means, but it is a weapon. And it does scale with tactics. Oh, that bounces off. I think that was as smoothly as that could have gone. As funny as it would be to also be charging around with the trident, that would be kind of weird. I think a little too weird to execute properly. I think I realized why it's not crit damage. I think it's just a separate instance of damage when enemies hit walls. So it's not actually the weapon's damage, technically, it's like its own separate thing. That may be why we don't ever crit with this. Doesn't make 100% sense, but I could see how that could become the case. That dude didn't even spawn in, poor fella. He said, "Oh, you," and just died. It's like the cabbages dude in Avatar. Owie! Again, got hit with the out of ammo when we should be teleporting to the thing, or should be able to throw it. Yikes, dude. I would prefer to stay up here with my sinew slicer, but he seems to be quite happy down there. Come on, yeah, bitch. What is he, scared? I think his AI is a little bug. What do you think? I didn't respect the laser beam. And I teleported into it at the worst possible time because it was like right even with it was like parallel with the ground. Damn. That was entirely my fault, and I didn't drink a potion or pop tonic or anything. Like, that's so sad. What is this gonna tell me to get? There's a blueprint in Conjunctivius still? Bruh. How much stuff do I have left? I do have a lot of it unlocked, but there's still like quite a bit to go. I can't believe that's how that run ended. Oh, it's so sad. I was having a great time though. Akutos plus nail. Sadly, we can't do Hakuto plus melee weapon plus shield even with acrobat attack. because in order to fire it out of your backpack, you need to have a ranged weapon. I think we'll just throw that there. 70% to a stun target, victims remains explode, launches a grenade. I've never actually used this in combat. But I guess we crit by at least bouncing off of enemies. Sword pogoing in Hollow Knight is very fun. So we'll see how it feels here. Probably not great with the ceilings being as low as they are. No thanks. I did open that chest. It'd be great if I could like play with this weapon without getting shot at from 17 walls away. There we go. Can also hit upward and it crits too. Okay, gotcha. I saw someone use it yesterday, and that's what I thought, but I did not want to say it and be wrong. I would lose all of my street credibility, you know? Thank you for the info, Shady Shaggy. Appreciate you, as always. Increases your movement speed for 5 seconds after killing an enemy. That's what the starting mod is. Hey, challenge rift. I'm panicking. I tried to go. I'm just trying to get crits, dude. I don't know if I have a shield. I don't know what I have. I lost track of quite literally everything there. That's my fault entirely. So I kind of hate this, and the reason why is due to the general speed of Dead Cells versus the general speed of Hollow Knight. Because you can swing that shit fast as fucking Hollow Knight, which means you can bounce off shit infinitely. But here it doesn't feel quite so possible. Like, I know there's a challenge to... What is it? Pogo off of enemies 7 times in a row or some shit like that, but... I don't think, dude, I hate that shit. I don't think it's gonna be quite as doable. I'm sure it's possible, and I knew that was a bad idea. Another one of these. How do you roll on the corner and like fall off of it? That's what I want to know. Cool, 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 cool. That was ass. It's gotta be bad C. Yeah, maybe we're just using this in a bad area because it's so fucking cramped in this place. Maybe a promenade will be better. Yeah, like even then, we couldn't attack quickly enough to not bounce off of the ceiling. we try that? No, I don't really see a reason to. I'm not sure what utility I want with this. Lightspeed kind of killed me a couple runs ago, and I just remembered, so I'm salty about it. That looks like a lootable trident, not a purchasable one. Yeah, buddy, and that's definitely an elite. I almost just activated corrupted power. That would have been tragic. Yeah, we just don't get the height off those bounces that I feel like I want. And I guess it's fine if you have enough like space. I guess I was just bitching about nothing. It really is the cramped heights of this place. The cramped ceilings. I parried and fell into it. Alrighty, I think we go promenade here, despite the hell of shield dummies. Actually, you know what? I really don't want to carry corrupted power because I know I'm going to hit the button. Be it out of panic or instinct to throw a grenade, I'm going to hit that button. It's not going to be good. I'll blow all of my starting money to get that out of my inventory. %, damage for 8 seconds after killing an enemy. Just for, you know, we've been using all the other ones, so why not? We've got a melee weapon in there. It's fine. Probably be better with a survival weapon like the toothpick, broadsword, something big and slow. Ow. This is why I don't use shields with my hands. It's very bad. Moving on. Maybe armadillo pack is necessary for that place. That was a lot of bombs. Survival. I mean, there's a crossbow, but no, cannot. We already did our one crossbow run and squandered it on the scarecrow. What we do have is another war javelin spike boots. It's actually exactly the same. I think we take armadillo pack this time. I don't remember if I took it last time or not. I don't think I did. Another double survival amulet. Hopefully we can actually replace the spike boots this time. Bread. I don't intend to keep this forever, but that was just a higher tier. More bread. Yeet. That could be fun. I feel like the more sources of passive damage we have that can just go while we're running around, the better. I know I say that right after we got rid of Serenade, but Serenade's just weird, dude. Don't judge me. Could have teleported. Fuck. This is unfortunate. Yeet. Survival brutality. We're making progress. It's not double survival anymore. Now there's a teleporter at least. Wings of the Crow? I think no. What do you got? Yeah, no thank you. Half a second earlier and I would have gotten fucked up by that ball. Thankfully, my timing was impeccable. Yeet. The boy's axe roots the victim, deals damage when recalled. I mean, double recall, that might not be so bad. Snake Fangs also could be very fun. This is a quandary, a dilemma, if you will. Is my shit dying? Oh, we're good. Also, I'm kind of bummed. We really haven't tried the shark at all today, now that I think of it. That was the one I was like planning on doing a bunch of. Just to give it a real shot, you know? Ow. He didn't catch that. He was alive when it got back to him. But I think he died as... Maybe he was just in the process of dying. I don't fucking know, dude. All I know is I got hurt by that axe, and I'm sad about it. We've got a free Telluric Shock up there, a couple more enemies, and then some bread to go eat. I really like the javelin. It's very fun. Not only is it good for getting the hell in there, it's really good for getting the hell out of dodge. One more bread and we are good to go. The question is now, where? I think sewers is still a good option. The only reason we died there was because of something very silly. And I guess I was taking a lot of hits, but we only got finished off because I forgot to drink a potion, and then we teleported into a laser from an elite. That's a 7. Nice. Shots pierce, victims burn when they die. That should be fun. Take an armadillo pack. Gotta get our parries somehow. I really hate that birds go through fucking walls, dude. It's always been one of my least favorite things in this game. Generally, I always prefer enemies to follow the same rules that I have to follow, as often as damn possible. I get it would be hard to make birds very mobile, or make their mobility have any real use if they have to stay within the walls, but still, dude. It's so sad. Alright, I think we're good. Loot? Hello? Oh wow, look at that. I'm good, thanks. Did we ever find that thing? What is it supposed to be? Conjunctivius, maybe? I think the bird was keeping that stunned. Oh, thank God, damage. Gate. Bro, we're splashing. That's not good. It's a little too sketchy. Alright, alright. That was very satisfying that whole time. Not sure how many enemies we shredded there, but it was a lot. And it's all ruined now. All that happiness and pride I just got, all gone in an instant. Peace. Leave me alone, I'm trying to eat. Trying to eat my sewer bread. Yeet. Did we actually get any health back from that? I didn't see it go up. So, I guess we just don't teleport to birds. Is that what's going on? You know, the snake fangs. Double brutality. Unfortunate. I'd much rather have punishment than the greed shield. Get a little extra damage in those chaotic situations. Yeah, even if the bird is like 75% hanging out into the air, if it's not entirely in the zone, and even a little bit covered by the wall, it won't let you teleport to it with the snake fangs. So the bird just kind of gets free reign. Thankfully, punishment is fantastic for dealing with that. Yeet. That does its damage through walls as well. Did I leave bread? No, I ate it all. And I ate it all. Maybe a knife dance would have been... Whoa, okay, there's more stuff here than I was ready for. Cool. What? Fuck, dude. I let my guard down. And I was just running, thinking about stuff. Okay. We got one more run. Last one. But I really want the shark, so we might just restart till I get it. I mean, we got 10 opportunities per... Is it 10? No, it's 5 opportunities. 4 opportunities, even. I was thinking double that because melee and range. It's melee, range, and shield, so. Only one option for melee. Oh, give me the shark. Suppose I could do a custom mode run. That's just not the same, dude. Come to think of it, that's not actually a bad idea. Maybe next, tomorrow when we stream, I'll just do custom mode all day. Oh, hey, shark. God bless America. Yeet. We got a tonic as well. Okay. We're committed to this, okay? Okay? We're gonna make it work. We're gonna figure out what the strat is. we're disadvantaged from the very start because 2 off-color scrolls, but we have good health, I guess. It still does really solid damage. I'm amazed that that parried. I've never had such a hard time parrying Inquisitors. What the fuck? Stop it. Fuck off. We missed. I mean, that's more damage than I remember it doing the first time I tried. We're chugging, dude. We'll probably get bread later, but I really want to make sure this run gets out of here. So I was thinking to myself, I really want an elite so that I can get a new amulet. This is not what I was hoping for. Either this location, this surrounding bestiary of enemies, that is to say literally just Inquisitors, nor that affix on the elite. The poison got him. Nice. Okay, we have damage. It's not 2 off colors, that's all we care about. There's bread, and it turns out we needed that one as well as the potion. I really like the noise the shark makes as well. Just that little rah, rah, rah. Another thing I would like about the shark, or like to see the shark have, is like an extra stack of bleed every couple seconds that it's latched on there. And again, it already roots, and it looks like the bleed does really big damage compared to like a normal stack of bleed. Oh, I wanted to see if the shark swims away in the water. I'm sure we'll find some water eventually. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I just walked away from somewhere I killed that big dude. But I want to go check. Hit his ass. Ate him whole. I don't think sewers are the right place. Then again, might be the best place considering how ass promenade has been today. But we do have we don't have armadillo pack. I could have armadillo pack, and that would let us actually get Hakutos, which isn't a bad thing. That'll let us parry the bombs with ease. Sure, we'll go for it. Oh, I didn't hit the button twice. Yo, what's up, Mr. Rogers? Welcome to the neighborhood. How are you today, my friend? Aha! Ow, I don't know why I just ate all that. That poison hurt like hell. Tired? I believe it. You on your sleep reset day or just tired from work? ICO is overrun without Rona? Damn. Well, I hope you're able to stay safe somehow through it all. But from what I'm hearing, it's getting even crazier than before. About 4 times worse. Dear fuck. Yeah, that's quite the number. The Hakuto is a change subject momentarily. Hakuto is good for DPS, but I don't think the shark really needs DPS. We need safety, and that's what Frost Blast gives us. What is this? I've seen it a few times and it looks sick. It's called Dead Cells. It's a roguelike Metroidvania. I feel like there's another buzzword we can throw in there. I think roguelike Metroidvania just kind of sums it up. It's no, you just run around as this little dude with a booger for a head, and you kill stuff. You try and make your way through the island, killing all this stuff, and I guess the ultimate goal, like story-wise, is to get off the island or conquer the island. Originally, it was conquer the island. I think with the most recent DLC, it kind of changed to get off the island. And who knows, in the future, maybe conquer what lies beyond the island. But that's it's a bit too early to tell. But it's very good, in my opinion. And probably one of the single, like, most difficult but doable games. Like, I think the balance is really good, because A, it took me about 300 hours to get my first clear on the hardest difficulty, and B, there's just like so many weapons and abilities and things that you can try out that there's like always a different way to play and try and see how well you can do. Woo, we're in there, dude. That was a little spicy. I didn't like that. If you ever have the time, and you're looking to kill some of that time, highly recommended. And if you have a Switch, you can play it on that. From what I hear, it's pretty good, although there are some performance issues with one specific zone. But it's not too hard to avoid that zone, and it's possible to not run into the issues at all, so it's not really that big of a deal. Here, check into it. Hell yeah, dude. Let me know what you think if you do try it out, and if you have any questions and stuff. But yeah, this is the hardest difficulty, so shit is like kind of magnitudes crazier than it is on the easier ones. I just tried to parry by pressing Y. And normally, I tried to parry by pressing Y again. Dear fuck. So basically 90% of the time that I've played this video game in the past 2 years, I've parried by rolling. And today, in particular, we've tried to break that. And it seems it's been going well, because I definitely tried to parry the default way of actually using the shield in your hotbars. Dear fuck. 2 seconds. Man, we finally got a Yumi bow. Yeah, we'll take Yumi bow, and maybe we'll actually get to do this. This will probably be my last run today, though. I know I said that last time, but that was disappointing. I think I'll leave the shield in my hands this time. I don't know why I can't get through Promenade all of a sudden lately. It's becoming a real problem. I guess we could always go other pathways, but man, this looks super chill. Right? This is nice. Well, it's yet early though. Well, it'll get worse, don't worry. Okay, dude. I was fine there until the one tried to shoot me in the ass, and there's always another one in my ass. It doesn't matter where I point my ass. They're everywhere. See what I mean? Fuck off. And there's another one. Fuck. Okay. Please. Just die, dude. A dear fuck. This is the real a real science run right here. We're gonna take Acrobat Pack and see if we fire Yumi when we throw the shield or throw the javelin. So yeah, back to chill. This is nice. His shield broke, so he's still alive. Every time we have a really silly run like we've been having for the past hour or so, I wonder more and more how the hell I actually managed to beat this game. Or this difficulty, rather. I still don't know. That's fine, that's fine. Y'all chill out for a second. Yeah, we take that one. We lose health, but projectile damage reduction is big money as always. I guess the big sadness is we'll probably have to go without a shield at all. Okay, we're here now. Which would make life quite difficult. But my one hope and dream is to, for the javelin to be considered a ranged weapon, and I believe it is. But you know, it's still a spear, so who knows? Even though the one attack is to throw it and teleport to it. It could be just a little weird. That was probably the most satisfying thing I've ever done. Alright, we've definitely taken some hits. That'll take us to the Arboretum. We've gone toxic sewers with the javelin every time, and it has not treated me well. But neither has the promenade. Maybe Arboretum is our best option, but it'd be really, really bad to teleport into a wall full of spikes. Yo, what's up, Tio? EO? How you doing? Welcome back. Promenade. Toxic sewers. Heck it, dude. I really feel like I've just been making silly mistakes in toxic sewers, and it's been biting me, that's all. I don't feel like it's impossible. What I do feel like is we have bad utility for this. Alright, the moment of truth. The science. Yeet. It does. Yep. So now we'll have double knockback. That bow in my backpack, or that bow in my 5th slot has really big knockback on it. This War Spear knocks things back, and they both do extra damage if things hit walls. So, what that means is big money, no whammies. Ow! By the way, I just tried. It is possible to fight the sisters while going up, and if you do enough damage to them, they retreat and won't bother you until the next encounter room. Oh. I respect your bravery, number 1. Number 2, thank you for sharing the results. Just getting all kinds of scientific knowledge today, between the Scarecrow and that. Please. Uh-oh. No bombs. Thank you. I actually like this a lot. I think it's very fun to actually use the Yumi bow in tandem with something else without having to fire the Yumi bow. Ow. I'm trying to pretend I already don't have a shield because I intend to replace it with a melee weapon. Well, we're over here now. See, dumb stuff like that, that's what keeps getting me here. When I say dumb stuff, that's what I mean. As fun as it is to teleport around all over the place, it is kind of annoying that we have to retrieve the javelin every time. I mean, what other way is it gonna work, really? Just dip my toes. Oh, I thought we had it. These birds, they're savages. All of them. Wait a minute, there's free stuff here. We can't pass up on that. Not again. Not again. Message guards things. Oh, money. Probably from bribery, so it's okay for us to take it, right? Right? That's how morals work. Nice. Oh, this is very not good. Oh, that's where that ended up. Actually, I guess that's fine, because we can just throw the spear in and out whenever we want, pretty much. Without we get to get out without passing through the lightning. I missed. I think the soldier bow would probably be a really good third weapon. Not even melee. But we just need something to take care of the birds without teleporting around 17 times. Like finish stuff off at low health like that. We'll see how that works. I haven't used it in a very, 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 very long time. Man, we should have taken the owl. Damn it. That would have been great. Then again, I am getting my ass handed to me, so maybe not. Get in there. I think we just killed my biters. Ancient sewers. Have we actually made it? No, there's still a whole... There's still so much here that, we don't have Explorer's Instinct yet. Well, that... Oh, okay. That's not nearly as high as I meant, or expected. This is kind of tempting because the longer we go, the less useful Telluric Shock is going to be because we don't scale it at all. As much as I like having the big burst of damage, it might be better to have tactics. Feel like we're doing it, dude. There's 30 without getting hit. Alright, y'all are really gonna make me get in that water? Really? Really? Get his ass. Yeet. Corrupted prison? Hell nah. Not going in there. We did enough of that yesterday. Come on over, dude. Crossbow's fine. Not passing up on my damage reduction. And there is a tactics scroll up there, damn it. Means we have to go. Between that and this, it's worth. I was gonna throw the spear at the teleporter and rush so we could teleport back off of retrieving the spear. But there's probably a teleporter up here either way, so we'll just stick with it. I don't think this strat would be so good against Conjunctivius. Now that I'm thinking about it. So maybe we should go Ramparts. The question is, can crabs block the javelin? Or at least the knockback of it? I don't know. We'll find out. Question. Actually, point blank would probably be huge. Come to think of it. Because we'll be really close to stuff, or we end up really close to stuff all the time. He survived? Okay, dude. What if we go that way? You know what? I might not survive. Shit. That was dangerous. There he goes. He actually didn't go off into space. I'm kind of sad. I tried to parry. And I thought the biters would actually stop him. And I think I took the wrong one. Point blank was not the right choice. I believe tranquility was the play. Then again, that was pretty solid. Maybe we take both. That'll be what our third is, so we always have some kind of bonus damage. Well, there's Conjuncti Boy, but the reason we didn't go Ancient Sewers was to avoid him. That is all the wrong stuff. Not gonna pass up on this. I have a really bad habit of just like running right past things that are actually quite valuable. It's a really bad habit that I need to stop. It's mostly because I'm too lazy to like stop chasing stuff and pick up the item or go through the door or whatever it is. Ooh. He was fast. That guy went pretty fast too. Yeet. Dude, imagine if we somehow make it to the queen with this. And we just throw her off the building like 17 times. Ow! Then again, we won't make it if we keep doing that. Imagine if someday we get good at this game and actually make it to her without chugging all my potions. There they go. Oh, he survived? That's toxic. Got red though. I think it was a mistake to push him this way. Should have tried to throw him off this ledge here. I was trying to push him back to the previous ledge, but then I realized it's like miles away. Turns out that can hit through the wall. Ice shards, no thank you. Infantry bow is the only other real range weapon I want. Did I just hear a turtle? I thought I did, number one. Number two, I just realized there's no crabs here. Or at least we haven't run into any. Boy. Ow. How much for that bread we just got? That'll do, pig. That'll do. Also, I just realized what actually is going on when we get the out of ammo thing. Bread? I forgot there was a shop here at all. But what's going on when it says out of ammo is that we've walked close enough to the javelin to pick it back up, but it kind of flips around a little bit, like that. So if we try and fire while it's flipping around, we don't actually have it. Then it just says out of ammo because we don't have it yet. Can we get enough to afford the potion? I have a feeling I'm gonna want it. Oh. This is the longest hallway I've ever seen. Mayonnaise cleared. It was already clear. Useless. What do you got? It's not an infantry bow, is it? Please? Oh, frost blast. But if we buy that, we won't be able to get the potion. I think it's worth it. Yeah, no infantry bow. Well, look at that, a scroll I walked right past. Did y'all see him resist that freeze? That was impressive. He resisted freezing by dying. There's just a scroll fragment up here, so we're just gonna grab that and get on our way, I think. I'll let it come back manually. Because we wall climbed, the camera raised above the ground that he was landing on fell off screen, and so it considered his fault to be off screen, so he died. I don't think that would have killed him otherwise. We're gonna go get the bread, at the very least. I can't get the potion, but I'm gonna top off. Bread. I'm mostly glad. Oh, the main reason I wanted to get this far in the first place on this run was to see if we actually can throw the concierge around like a ragdoll. That would be the dream. Also, yeah, there were definitely no I think there were no crabs there. What do we need? You know what we need? We need Tainted Flask. Your flask is empty, it will refill after killing 12 elite monsters. If we can somehow kill 12 elite monsters without dying myself, without healing. Actually, I think it counts for bosses too. Their bosses count as multiple, or they just refill it. This would be very convenient. Turns out, Ice Blast counts as a ranged weapon too. Did they make his shield smaller? Ow. I was too busy focused on swinging. I really thought I rolled that one properly. It's doing like no damage, Phil. More biters. Get them. But even when he was near the wall, it didn't feel like it was doing that much. Yeah, Yumi's not critting pretty much no matter what. Ow. Or could you imagine trying to do Timekeeper with this? Ow. He has the shield on twice. Is that even legal? Oh. He was jumping. My bad. Bruh. That was astonishingly bad for bosses. Fun for killing things, no doubt. Astonishingly bad otherwise. And I can't help but think Infantry Bow would have made that a little bit better. But, you know, we played the cards we were dealt, and it wasn't enough. But the I'd say that build is hard to get all of the parts for, but very fun if you do manage to swing them together. But sadly, that must be where I end the stream today. I gotta rest my voice after yesterday, and yeah, I just need to go get some food, all that fun stuff. So, appreciate you watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did and you've not already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. Come see me tomorrow at noon Eastern US time, which is approximately 18 hours from now, 17 and a half. We'll be playing some more, do some more silly runs, see what we can shake up. I might focus on getting Hand of the King and Spoiler Boss. Maybe we try hard tomorrow. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, that's it. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeet.